taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Farming Sim 22. Right, so in the last one, if you remember, I said I was going to finish these fields. What they were, like get them ready. So I finished doing a little while to get over there, but I finished doing that field. I don't know if I can even see. Yeah, I finished like ploughing this field, got the contract money. I think I got the contract. Yeah, I did. This one has been re-sown and fertilized. We're going to kick it over to December. Wait, we're in December. Sorry. We're going to kick it over to January. And that means that we should be able to harvest this, which is ours. And that one... Wait a minute. Don't know what they're putting in it. It looks like they've limed it. I finished ploughing it and it went to a ploughed state, and then I pretty much turned it off, but it seems that they decided to lime it straight after I did that. Alright, fine. Enough. We'll go sleep. I don't think there's anything else to do, right? This. There's nothing to sell in December. January. January is the next thing. Wait, hold on. January. What have we got here for January? Nothing. Okay. So we'll kick this over to January, which means that we should be able to harvest that one. And we've also got we might have the big field. I'm pretty sure we got the big field. You know, our other big field that we recently purchased to do. And hopefully that one that has now been limed will have something in it, like some crop that we can harvest ourselves, and then I can buy that one. There we go. We're in January. Oop, I'm stuck on the stairs. So this is growing a bit taller. Our field up the end, as I said, should be ready. This one's ready. It's ready to harvest. This one's ready to harvest. Now, what did they put in here? Put canola in it. But it's not ready. It's not going to be ready for a while. We really needed this ready by March. You know what? I think I might just buy it and we'll just plough over it anyway. And we'll get this into a working field. Probably going to be our... let's see. This is... Oh, I can't see what area it is. Oh, there you go. 38. And this is 45. What's that? 78. 93. Which is a little bit bigger than our biggest field right now. If we roll these into one field. They are both going to need harvesting anyway. But we don't have to do that until... February. Yeah, next month actually. It's got to be done next month. Damn. Right. There's a lot of work cut out for this fella. I think I will refuel it. What happened there? My Winamp suddenly popped up like that was weird. My Winamp kind of flashed for no reason, which made it pop up on the taskbar and put the taskbar slightly over my OBS so I couldn't see my upload on. I'm going to refill this anyway with fuel because this boy has a busy day today. Busy to the point that we're not going to get finished like in a long while. We're not going to be finished before industry. I'm going to harvest this one first because once this one's harvested, I can then buy the other one and we can start the process of rolling it into a single field. Whereas I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to drop that there. Fight my way over here. And we're going to have to... What am I hitting? Oh, there's a freaking signpost there. Well, that's not good. Am I going to hit this red sign? Yes. Crap. I don't know how I'm going to... She's going to take... Okay, well, you can see the problem when people put non-destructive signs on maps. It's just a dumb idea. On any other map, those signs could be knocked down. Stop. No, I said stop, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. They've literally done it. See, this is a really hard way. I think I can roll through here because this is stage 1. It is stage 1. Thank fuck for that. Now you can see why we need that staging area. In fact, there's a signpost in the way of that staging area, so looks like I'll be doing another map edit to fix it. Right. Jesus, my word. Go. Okay, it's working. Holy crap. I just hope we don't have to take out a loan to do any of the other stuff. It didn't take too long to map this out, actually. Maybe I should keep them as 2 separate fields, because it would be quicker to map. I can still plant the same thing in each field. I don't know, I'll see. We'll see. Well, I kind of like the idea still of having like the really big field, even though it takes forever to do. Oh, I need to take them before I can join them. I need to take the stones out. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. Well, these stones here. Should have done this while I was my Wednesday off. Completely forgot I had to get rid of these stones. I mean, I guess we could keep them separate, maybe. I don't know. I can't do anything with those stones unless I actually stop the game. I'd have to stop the game, edit the map, resave the map, and then start the game again. So maybe we won't be doing any landscaping in this. I'll get this harvested. And then we'll start on field 5. And then I've got to finish field 5 over the weekend for Monday. And get that all redone. And then Monday, over the weekend, if I get rid of those stones here and the sign here, because it's pointless, then we could Monday do the landscaping and roll it into one field. See, the field isn't even properly done anyway. Look, it missed a big chunk because it wasn't considered part of the field. Well, let's go and empty him. I might leave that field till February anyway, right? We don't need, like, I can't plant this one. I can harvest it, but all I can do, this one, if I want to roll them into one field. But I noticed that, like, I ploughed it and then he limed it instantly after. So maybe they've got increased growth rates. Maybe next month that will be harvestable. Because it's a farmer's field, right? I don't own that one yet. Got to get rid of these. I think I see one over there too. Yeah, there's a rock over there I'll have to get rid of. Where? What the fuck are you doing over there? What are you doing there? Literally lost the plot and drove onto a completely different field. What the hell? The hell was it doing? Hold on. These fields are all kinds of fucked up. Right. Getting back on track. I have no idea what he was doing over there. Trying to go on to a completely different place. And this is a pretty big field. We'll get this harvested, we'll take the harvester over there and start it on that one. And then we can, well, not really do anything on here until next month, because we want to plough it. Like, if we're going to roll this one and that field into a single field, then we need to buy that one, plough them both. I mean, at some point I want to get this one in it as well. Don't have the cash to buy that one. This one, 1.1 mil, and this one, 460. I just don't have the money to buy both. I can either buy this one or that one, and I'd rather buy the bigger one. Or should we take out a loan? I'd have to take quite a bit of a loan out, though. I'd have to take at least 500k out because I need a couple of k working capital, couple of 100k working capital. I mean, I could do it, could take it out. I'm good for it, right? I mean, every December we're going to be making millions, so I could pay it off at least within a year. I have got to click this so many times to borrow 500,000. Why is this not just a click that I can go, boop, done? There is another way to get the money. I could give myself 500k, and then when I make money, I could just take 500k away again. That means I wouldn't be paying any interest, but technically I wouldn't be cheating because I'd be repaying it back. I mean, I could add interest, I could say, I could do 10% interest, so I could give myself 500k and then delete 550k later. And hit the post. You're not blocked by an object, you're blocked by your own stupidity. That's a little different. How did I know you was going to go the wrong way? It's trying to get back on the main thing. There's a pointer right there. There's a marker. You're supposed to go to the nearest marker, and there's one right above you. Finally. How's it missing the bit around there? Nearly full. Man. I don't know whether to do the 500k loan. I might... What if I... I just don't know if I can load that big. This one here, here's the problem, right? This one is like 45, 75, 83, 83, 93, 101, right? And then just this one's 99 on its own. So we know I can load this. I already loaded it once. It just took a while. Problem is, I don't think I can roll all three of these into one. I don't think I can roll any of these. I'm going to have to just keep these three separate. We'll just have to plant the same thing. On the same month. Because this is 200 together. And I can just about load 100. You know what? I'm thinking of it. Right, let's see. Right, we've borrowed 500,000. Oh dear. Right, so we'll buy this one. It's got corn in it. We might as well just take the corn out of it. So this is, we can do this one. We buy that. And that leaves us enough money to buy this one still. And remember, we're not going to have all this field anyway. This bit here isn't, we're going to come round here and go across. So this bit down here won't be field. This will just be grass. After we've harvested it. We won't be loading in quite 101 acres. It'll probably still be just under the size of the other big one. It makes me think I should have 2 harvesters now though, because well, I won't really need it thinking about it. It's only because these have come up on the same day as the other field. When we do this next month in February and we actually plant this, we won't have the other one to do. So, I guess it's not as bad as it originally seems. You just got to do a lot of terrain editing. A real lot of terrain editing right now. Oh, it's full. There's some little bits we still got to tidy up here. Oh, it's something I've been looking at as well for the new PC build that I want to do. Like, you know, I was looking at 4080 Super, but not knowing what processor to get with it. I may not bother with a 4080 Super right now. I might just go for the 4080. Because the 4080 Super isn't worth it by the looks of it. I've watched 3 different tech people that have said that it's just not worth the money. It's like a 2% gain over the normal 4080, and it's like more money. So save money and get the same performance, I might as well just buy a normal 4080. The Super just isn't worth it. Obviously they're going to bring out a TI at some point, a TI Super, which may be better, but now that's fine because we already, like, there's already details of the 4080 Super out, but now we get into the realms of processor. And I was thinking 7800 X3D. Seems to be like the next go-to one, right? But they're looking at a couple of places on YouTube, a couple of reviewers on YouTube. Rumours are that the new Ryzen 9 9800 X3D could be out in November, and that's a long way away. Long way away. I don't want to wait another year for a computer, but there's a slight benefit to that though. If I get the 7800 X3D and the right main board, you can get a BIOS upgrade and then just drop the 9800 X3D into it, because it's the same AM5 socket. It just needs a BIOS update, which means that I could get a 7800 X3D. I think it was a 7800 X3D. Which it might not be. I'm sure it is, but I'll have to double check it and then just get rid of it when the 9800 X3D comes out and switch it. And then maybe sell the other processor. If I did that, I would then have like the best processor you could get, the best AMD processor you could get, and 4080. That machine should probably last a while. Where are you starting, bro? Where's he going? What the fuck? Where are you going? Are you starting from this corner? I started you here. Why didn't you just drive up and start, like, from this corner? Oh my god. What an idiot. He's literally going right round to the opposite end of the field to start from over there. Well, at least she's doing it now. Move over a little bit. Good job I hadn't moved, he would have driven straight into me. Get this harvested, and we could get the corn harvested, and I'll have to do the other field. We'll make a start on the other field, and I'll have to finish that other one over the weekend. I've still got one video to record, two to edit. Oh, dude. But I'll keep this on. I'll figure out when to get this. I'll probably just keep doing the rest of it for today, to be fair. Unless my friend comes on to play Power World, and then I might jump off and play a bit of Power World. I see a stone there too, yeah. The stones there need to come out. I've got a feeling that that's why he placed the stones there. I think that he placed the stones there because he thought people might want to roll it into one field. Just trying to stifle their creativity. I'm just going to edit the map and get rid of them. Off you go, buddy. And this field's going to be huge. Holy crap. I wonder if I could open the editor and do the editing for the map while I was waiting. while this guy was doing his work. Or whether it'll crash. Although you wouldn't hear it, it would tab out of the game. That's it, go back round. ASMR farming. You just get to hear just the farming implements and nothing else. A little detour. When does canola sell? I don't have any. May. No, I can't even sell it for a while yet. Oh man. Maybe a quarter done? Fifth done? Oh, oh. And done. That audio when you cut to it. Pretty nasty. Really? One day we'll get a tractor in here that will be able to, or not tractor, harvester that will be able to harvest at like 80 mile an hour and it will just zip up and down the track. Picking up all of the stuff in its wake. Oh man. %. Oh, 70%. I read it wrong. %. 90. Oh, this just takes so long. You might get to the end before he has to be unloaded, actually. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot he stops at like 95. Yeah. Empty, mate. Empty. And done. Off you go, bud. Where does he go from here? So he goes right down the bottom. Back up, okay. For the love of... Really? Right, go. Wrong way. I don't... It was the right way, actually. Or was it? Yeah, it was the right way, actually. Supposed to be on this one. I would lined him up to the wrong line. Did bit this red dot. There we go. Hey, Flo. How's it going today? I've been back looking at computer parts again. So, I think last time I told you I might wait for the 4080 Super. It's not worth it. Not worth the money. I might just get a 4080. the Super. I watched Linus, Gamers Nexus, and some other guy, and it's like a 2% increase. So the 4080 Super is 2% better than the other one, and that's in some games. There's a few games that the normal 4080 is actually better than the 4080 Super, which is weird, but yeah. So I might just get a normal 4080, keep the cost down a little. Although I also was looking at the Ryzen 9, the new Ryzen 9 processors are, there's rumours and leaks going around from like generally reputable sources as well. So possibly sometime around maybe April to June, you're going to get the 9800X, and sometime around November will be the 9800X3D, which will be better obviously than the 9800X. Now here's the thing, they're still AM5. If you get the right motherboard, you can actually drop in, I think they said, a 7800 X3D and then upgrade to a 9800 X3D later, because you can just take the old one out and put the new one straight in with a BIOS update. So it could be that route. Good processor. But then if I get a 7800 X3D and it seems to run everything anyway, I might not even worry so much. I just need a definitive idea on what board to get. Now, I prefer Asus. I used to like Gigabyte, because Gigabyte used to have dual BIOS when there was those BIOS viruses that were pretty prevalent. Gigabyte had dual BIOS, so if one got infected, not that it ever did, but if one got infected, then you could just switch the other BIOS and you'd be back up and running again. But then I got an Asus board and it was fine. My other dealing that I had, the first and only time, I will admit, that I had dealings with an MSI board, and it was dead. It was DOA. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll stick with Gigabyte. No, that's what I mean. It was like they were prevalent for a little while, and then they kind of fizzled out. Right? They everyone was, BIOS viruses are pretty bad, and it was only maybe a year or two, and then nobody had ever heard of them. They just seemed to die out really quickly. Whether the technology just got better to the point where it wasn't worth making them, or whether they just didn't do what people wanted. Like they didn't do what the virus writers actually wanted. But yeah. Yeah, so I might look at a 7800 X3D. We'll see. I mean, I need the cash first. I need to have some cash behind it, because I'm the kind of person that, I'll be like, well, I'll get this one, and then I'll just want to buy it at that point before I change my mind, or get confused. that it's okay speculating now, but kind of pointless because I can't buy it right now. But it'll be nice. Be nice to get a decent upgrade. Nice shiny new processor, 4080. And then I can finally buy Cyberpunk and play that. Starfield and play that. Minecraft and play that. If only Minecraft wasn't built in Java, it'd probably be way better optimized. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't touch Microsoft's Visual Studio version. I mean, I play with a lot of mods and I play a lot of mod packs and there's just not many on it. I mean, that's the only thing that the Java version has over that one, is that there's hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of different mods you could throw on. And vanilla Minecraft is boring as fuck, so if you're not playing with mods, you're doing it wrong, my opinion. Like, it's so boring, vanilla. But, well, we bought 2 fields today. Well, no, we bought 1 field today. We bought this one, 120. 120 with mods is even better, though. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. You know, there's definitely, even if you wanted to play the vanilla experience, there's still a couple of mods that are kind of must-have. I don't think you could ever play properly vanilla Minecraft and actually have fun. It's always going to be a modded map or QOL mod, you know, like even if it's just 1 or 2. But we bought this field last time, didn't we? Right? I just took out a £500,000 loan, and we bought this field. And then February, so next month, we're going to buy this one. And we're going to try and roll all 3 of them into 1 field. We're going to get rid of all of these little tree bits and these bumps, paths here and here. The only bit we're not doing is this bit right down the bottom here. This section. I'm actually going to come round there and round it off there, and then we're going to just grass this, I think, and then I'm going to put solar panels. I might put a big windmill in the middle and then solar panels. Though those big windmills are a bit too big. They might look good on a 16 times map, but on here they look ridiculously too big. So I might not bother. I might just put either loads of like rows of solar panels or some smaller wind turbines, right? Because, you know, we've got where are they? Production generators. We've got like this one, which is a bit smaller, but still big enough, as opposed to that one which you can't even see the top of. It's too freaking big. Like, that's ridiculously big. But yeah, I think some of these, I almost actually bought it then. I actually double clicked on here. Luckily, the mouse didn't go through the menu, because otherwise it would have bought one and placed it smack here. I wouldn't have wanted at all. But yeah, I mean, a couple of these, like one at one end and maybe one at the other, and then we'll put in a bunch of these solar panels in between, which will generate a nice bit of cash each month. But before we do any of that, we've got to harvest this and harvest the other one. This one is canola, the other one's corn. Harvest the other one and then start shaping it. And then have money to actually put down stuff, because I don't... By the time I've bought the other field, by the time I've bought this field, I'll have 300k. I won't have any money to spend, really, until we get to December and we've sold all of our soy again. Then I'll have a couple of million again. He's nearly full, is he? Yep. Yep, there he goes, he's full. So, yeah, got a lot to do, but we've still got the other field. Because, you know, like this month is the big field over there. You know, the other £2.5 million field that we had. That's actually ready to harvest. But I wanted to get this done. So I can start on the landscape. But I can't do that because on that island there's rocks, so I'm going to have to edit the map and get rid of the rocks again. I can't actually do anything. I bought it in the hopes that I could do it like in today's stream, and then forgot that it had rocks in it. Otherwise I would have took them out already. So I'll have to do it over the weekend. I have to take all the rocks out that are in the way. If I click off the game, can you still hear it? I mean, technically you should be able to, but it mutes it for me. Like, there's no audio, right? It just goes dead quiet. It does in OBS by the looks. Yeah, it mutes it, okay. Thought it did. Oh, I wish there was a proper windowed mode. Windowed borderless. And my boy's gone to test drive a car today, thinking of buying a car. He passed his test the other week, passed his driving licence the other week. Driving test the other week. He's been looking at cars, but he's found one. A little car. Quite nice. Gone to test drive it. Hopefully he likes it. I don't think we're doing too bad on the farm, actually. I mean, every few streams we seem to have the money to buy a new field or something, which, you know, and these fields aren't cheap, so... But then once we've got all the fields that we need, everything after that is just absolute pure profit. I've got to start looking for new games for YouTube as well. So I finished Police Simulator Officer Patrol, or Patrol Officers, because it's too buggy to play, so I'm not going to. So I killed that series. Or should I say they killed that series by being lazy and not doing the updates. Then I looked, and I've probably only got 4 or 5 ships to do on Ship Graveyard Simulator, so unless new ships come out by the time I've done those, then that will be dead. I mean, I'll revisit it. I like Ship Graveyard Simulator too, so once they bring new ships out, I'll do that each time. But we've kind of, I say, quickly coming up to the end. It's like, you know, 5 or 6 weeks to do a ship, and there's like, I think there's like 5 ships left, so we've got a little while yet. We've got a few months yet. I've got nothing for Tuesday right now. Nothing for Thursday for YouTube. I still haven't decided if I want to continue with Big Ambitions yet. I really was hoping to get back into it, but I don't know. They did do a patch which addressed some of the odd prices and some issues, but none of them addressed the traffic index, like which is, you know, as I said, at a set rate, which wouldn't happen. If your shop becomes popular, then your traffic naturally increases, so it wouldn't be a set rate. I've got to maybe find something for Tuesday for Twitch again. Oh, he's nearly full again. It's one of the other reasons why I want to try and get the new computer soon, because then I can just buy new games. Like, I can buy more up-to-date games. Imagine, first time playing Cyberpunk, like streaming it on Twitch, never playing the game before. Could be fun to see all the mistakes I make. I haven't got too much longer to go, really. I was also looking at new harvesters, but I like the integrated header wagon thing, header trailer that's built into this one and this one, the New Holland. These are the only two combination. See, this one's got, this is the one we have. This one's built-in trailer. And then if you go to this one, if you go to combinations on here, this one's also got the built-in trailer. None of the others have, which kind of sucks. But this one is a bigger harvester. It holds a little more, like 4,000 litres more. But it doesn't have, I mean, it's, I don't even know, yeah, its biggest header isn't even that wide. This is only 13.8. Whereas, again, this is 45 foot. What's 45 foot in meters? 30? 45 feet in meters. Oh, it's 13.7. It's the same size. Yeah, so this is the same size basically. So it's got the same size, but it's got the built-in header. But this is also kind of expensive. Would need a trailer for. I might switch this out for the New Holland one at some point. The only thing with the New Holland one, of course, is that we would have to use this corn header. It's only 9 meters. The one that we have now, is that the one we have? Oh, might be the same one we have actually. No, it might be that one we have. We've got the 10 meter one. Yeah, it's a slightly smaller corn header. Cars have a bigger corn. No, it uses the same one. It uses their 9 meter one or that one. Admittedly, this is 9 meters, right? And then this is 9 meters. This is 20 grand more. Why would you, like 15 grand more? Why would you buy that one? Same size. You know, my harvester's pretty classy. Look, it leaves a little picture of a bow tie on the field every so often. Might have to go get the other header. Off we go. Oh, excuse me. I didn't sneeze, I coughed, but thank you. Right, we'll leave that there, ready for the next one. Oh, it's going to go straight across that island. It hasn't even made a ring around that island. It's literally just going to try and drive straight over it. That shows you that it shouldn't have been there, right? That kind of proves that he didn't do the fields properly, as well as various other things. But yeah. Great. There. Now it's not in his way. But yeah, it shows you that that was a waste of space island. Here he goes, look. He would have hit that tree and just stopped. I'm stuck. I averted danger. Yeah, nice and smooth now. That's now become part of the field. Or will do, once I plough it. I just thought of something. Law, you might laugh at this or find it kind of funny. It's gonna kind of shows how conflicted some of the decisions and the player base of BattleBit is when you have a devil and an angel on the team. Like, I mean, technically, Lucifer is a fallen angel, so you could argue that technically there's two angels, demon, no devil. Alright, well that's that one done. Might as well leave this tractor here because there's still more that's got to be done. You didn't cut round that very well, buddy. You missed a big chunk. Don't worry, we can tidy it up. He's going to turn round and you're going to need unloading. Pretty much. And off he goes. His last leg of this journey. And then he starts the next one over there. And then once that one's done, it's got to go over to there. Right, nearly done. Good. I'm just going to whip round the corners and the pylons and grab the little bits that miss. Oh, seems there wasn't any that he missed on this one. He actually got it. Or did I get it? I don't know. Anyway, I know he did miss some at some of the corners. Wait, there was a bit right in that corner that he missed. When did he get that? Oh, I got that, didn't I, when he got stuck? That's right. I grabbed that bit when he got stuck. I remember. Should be a little bit around this island that he missed. Yeah, a couple of... And instantly I hit the rock. And then there's all down this side that he missed because the field has been done wrong. And I think that's it. if we drop this last little bit of canola off, switch headers, and then we can start on that corn. So we can drop this. Actually, if we drop this, like, doesn't really, as long as we go away from the edge in case I decide to do anything, we drop this here. Generate field work. Go. Go. Now, as I said, this bit here, we're actually going to make this a wider corner. So we're actually going to come round, you know, something like that. This will be grass. And then we're going to do the same on this one, which will give us a place to come in and bring the head around to actually thingy it. Why did that one go like concrete grass? That was weird. There. And then this one, if we roll this into one, this will just go straight across, and the same as all of this. Get rid of and all of this will be gone, and all of this, and that will be into there. This corner is also a little too tight, so we want to kind of roll this round a little into a little tight, actually, like that. I'll recut it anyway. It'll have to be redone with the field maker. So I'm going to probably go a little closer to these trees, and I think actually it can go straight across there without having to remove these trees, but I could potentially bring it over this end. It would, like, so instead of here it would be here, closer to the river, just a tiny bit maybe, and the same here, make it look a bit more natural. And then we'll come, it'll probably match up here, so by the time we get here we'd have brought it back in line with this. Then we'll go straight across there, and pretty much that's all right. That's fine now. And then this one will go a little deeper, so we can cut it just a little closer to these trees, like just a tiny bit. And then we're going to, or that tree, we're going to come round here. So here it will be closer. And then we're going to come right round and start scooting round, because we're going to put these two into one. We'll get rid of these 3 trees and we'll come round there in a circle instead. That's a doorbell. Grab doorbell. Right, I'm back. Right, anyway, yeah, so we're going to cut it closer to this tree and come round. So we'll get rid of these 4 trees. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of these 4 trees, maybe even that one as well. And we'll level this or smooth this down to ground level a little bit, and then we'll come round so that we get a nice sweep into this one. What the fuck? You've missed the outside of the track, you fucking weirdo. Oh, I see. You went off on the wrong track. God damn it. Courseplay. Really need to fix this shit. Really. That's really stupid. Anyway. Yeah, around there, we'll make this one a little bit of a bigger radius. That one's fine along there. This is fine here and round here, and then as I said, then from here we're going to come round just in a complete, this will just be one big radius that comes round, and then this bit of the field we won't have. This will be grass over this, and then when we get back up to here, this will just come straight across and join onto that one, and then that will be all 3 of the fields into one field. Right, I need to drop you off a minute. Then I need to drop you off. And just give these the old switcheroo. Yeah, I'm miles off, way off of it. There we go. It's going to be like amazing if we get all 3 of these fields into one and my system doesn't explode trying to make a course for it. But why? Oh, what, you've even left a little bit here, you. Oh. I've just destroyed some crop now because Courseplay decided to do its own thing instead of what it was programmed to do. We want this as straight as possible, because not even close to being straight. You don't want to back into the field. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, this is a much shorter freaking thing, isn't it? I forgot that. This is a much shorter, arm. Not arm, header. There we go. More corn for our whiskey though. That I didn't have to plant and wait for. Right, go, because I can't go any further back. How the hell did it manage to cock that up so badly? Oh, he's going to come straight past me. Need to move a bit further. There we go. And I keep forgetting about doing 4 hours for farming sim instead of 3. The last couple of streams I finished after 3 hours and then sat down and went, ah crap, I was meant to do another hour. I try to remember to. Do 5 now. Technically, today I could. I was at work this afternoon and night, I think, so he's not here all night. Technically, I could go till at 9 AM tomorrow morning. Do it. Right, so that is I'm going to have to stop him because he's going to go off and do his own damn thing again. Right, there. Seeing as you fucked up, I'll have to set you on the right path. The one you should have done the first time. And then we'll put you back on the other track. You can go and off and do your own thing. If you'd have done it right the first time, I could have already tidied up some of these corners, like I have done on the other one. And I could have started grassing over this bit already. Oh, you went and did the wrong lane. Now I have to wait for your fat ass to fucking finish it. Damn harvester. We need to be unloaded. No shit. I've got to try and guess where the hose is going to stop. Come on. Because I don't know where it's going to stop. Okay, it's there. Okay. Hey. Bring it back, buddy. Bring it back, buddy. Now, this is a good thing. We roll these into one. Now I can sort this corner out, kind of. We're gonna get rid of this tree. Blink. And we're gonna take down this tree. And this tree. And this one needs a proper... We need to get rid of the actual stump on this one. Okay. And then... They're going to come round there. Yeah, alright, so we can get rid of this tree. Perfect. We've got to chip them up next. Right. Oops. Then, You know what? I'm kind of thinking we could get rid of this tree and we could come around there a little tighter. We could put a couple of trees back. We can actually gain a little more field. Right. Make sure this is all flat around here. See? Now this tree's floating, so I guess we may as well just get rid of this one. We can always plant a new tree in there, it's not an issue. Get rid of this one, because we can always do the same with this. And are you floating? You're not floating. That's actually... well, that's not great. I mean, it's fine. Fine. I'm sure that we can come around there. What we could do here is... we could move this little... we just smooth this a tad. There you go, it's a little smoother. Are you floating now? You are. Who are you? Alright, we're going to take these two down because they're floating. And we'll replace them. This one is fine. This one is also fine. See now, if we say like maybe 1.5 foot off of this or 2 feet off of this, we can actually cut all the way around where the cursor is. And cut all the way around here as part of the field, join it straight up with this bit here. But these are both floating, so we'll get rid of these and we'll just put a couple of trees back in. Oops. Oh. Did actually press the wrong button. Right, now we just got to, as I said, wood chip these. We'll cut the field, and then once we cut the new field, we'll put the trees in after, because it'll be easy to see. But yeah, basically we just come round here now, and along here, and then round here, and connect it straight up with this one. And then this corner will be, that corner will be a bit more shallow. So, actually that might be alright. It seemed to cut it fine. Mind you, we're going to be putting soy in here, so maybe it needs to be just a tad. Just a little tad wider. Something like that. Just a tiny bit. That'll do. And then we just put some more plants back down again. Replace the grass. Sucks I can't get the same grass, but there we go. And then see, I don't like this, how it's not, it kind of janks out here a bit. That bit's kind of wrong one. Yes. I might recut that yet because it's not very good, not very well done. This corner is probably fine actually, so's there. Along here's fine. This bit here, this needs to be cut a bit better. This is fine. Fine, fine, fine. All the way round. Oh yeah, we're not doing round here, are we? We're going... Yeah, we're actually going to be going from here pretty much around like that kind of thing. That'll be... something like that. That'll be the corner there. And then this whole section here will be grass. Because it'll be better. I'm going to connect it in like one spot so that it sees it as a single field, and then I'm going to try and make a course on it, see how long it takes. If it causes problems. If it causes problems, then I can just easily cut it and make it back into 2 fields. We'll leave this one connected to the other one either way. We'll leave this one and this one connected. I'll just like make a connection up here and then we'll generate a course. And if it does the whole thing without issue, great. If it fucks about and maybe crashes too much, then maybe we'll have to leave these 2 separate fields. It just means that they'll have the same thing in them at the same time, but there'll just be a little gap between them so that they don't register as 2, as like one single thing. Oh yeah. We do have to sit in him. Going to be up there in a minute. Start him off. His other adventure, which is going up and down. Diagonally up and down the field. There's a bit there we can fix. A bit of like concrete going straight into the field. It's probably meant to be grass. So we'll fix that. All these little fixes I have to do. Right, so if I start you off on this one, should now correct you. Good. That's last word. He's lifted the header up, which is a good thing. Means he's not trying to cut the second track that he actually cut first. Looks like he's meant to be turning round here. I can understand the lines. Lines are in my brain. There we go. Alright, he's back on track. Good job, buddy. This little bit here, this little bit of concrete probably shouldn't be concrete. It looks stupid. It's more than likely meant to actually be grass along. Yeah, it's concrete under the grass. Just bad texturing. There. We can still put a little bit of concrete down here. This road thingy. There you go. Look at that. Now we'll put some plants in. Patch it up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And when we come along there with the cultivator, we'll cut a new line anyway. You won't see that. Look, there's even grass in the field. And this corner, look at how this corner kind of goes out in like a bow shape, a banana shape, and back in again. It's like, what? Perfect. To be fair, we could probably cut it now. We can more than likely make a start on it because the course is already set that he has, so he's not gonna deviate from the course. It's not like a reactive course, it isn't gonna change. It won't change unless we tell it to. Which of course we're not going to do. Oh look, we missed a corner. Oh no, because we said that we might roll that into one, right? I just need to test it first, right? So, like round here basically, this here, what we do is we'll have this come so we'll have this come out a little closer here, you see, and then we'll swoop round in a slightly big arc. That's fine. And then from here we can go pretty straight round here, round here, round here, and connect it. See, those two are now connected. Then we just got to get rid of this. See, and then what we do is we'll put a couple of trees in there. That could potentially even go a little less pokery out here. Yeah. Hold on. I'm seeing a little bit of ground mismatch still. Yeah, like right there. Not very smooth. So. We're saying we want round here. The rest is fine, no? Yep, that looks alright. And then... actually, I think I can see better from this direction, so maybe we'll go from here. This corner is probably going to be a little tighter than it is right now. What we do is we'll have it come just a little tighter in. There, that'll do. That's better. Now we can put a couple of trees back round there. You know, we can put some saplings round there, and it'll be fixed. That corner's alright. So this bit's pretty straight. This bit's fine along here. We don't really need much changing, to be honest. Round here is good. That's alright. That's alright. This corner could be done a little better. Get rid of those. So this could come. Just nip this little corner, make this little corner rounded a bit. Better. Than it quite being so straight. Wonder what Terminal would say if he saw me landscaping. He's like a landscape artist, right? There you go, that's better already. It's a bit better corner. And then as I said, like round here, this is fine. This is way big enough. Now this is where it starts getting a bit like weird, like a bit wonky. There's like thin bits of grass and thick bits of grass. So we'll change that by just coming round and making this corner a little better. See, much better corner. Go straight up here, a little closer to the path. Go straight across here, and then we'll come in a tiny bit. And then we'll start heading straight again to fix this bit. Now we're coming up to the bit that I fixed a minute ago. We can come out a little. And that's that fixed now, properly. and come in, fix the banana. Still be banana, just not as much. Come back round and better corner. Make the field a little bit wider here. Then we've got like the pass, and then we've still got a little bit of grass, a little line of grass before it actually gets to the field. We're all right. It's just very small, like little micro adjustments on the steering to change the direction of the field. And then here we'll go basically straight across here like that. There's grass in here, so I sort of won't be cutting this bit. A little closer to the path again. I notice that one goes directly to the field as well. I guess that was meant to be the entrance hole. Does make this the track a little thinner, which means that we'll have, if we need to go down it at all, we'll have to be a bit more careful not to run over our crops. See, around here you can see it. Look, let me lift this up again, but look here, this light brown is where the field goes outside of its boundaries. You want to kind of get rid of that. And then we can put down the tad of grass. And then go up here. Get back to roughly where we were. Drop this back in. And we can cut it properly. And now there's an actual edge to the field instead of it being weird. And then the same here. See, there's a bit of grass in there that shouldn't be in there, so we'll come over just a tad and nip that little bit of grass out. That bit's fine now. That's alright, that's fine. That bit's fine. There you go, that's that done. So that's that edge done. That entire edge. The other one is fine. It's a little close to the thingy. But it cut okay. I may recut around the pylons. Like what I did on the other one. So what we do is we'll grass over it. Or we'll plough over it, then we'll grass a dot directly at the base of the pylon, and then we'll just circle that dot again. There you go. So that's technically, these two fields are now one. It needs that little strip of grass and that edge bit done still, but other than that, They are connected. Which technically you'll be able to see if I do this. Should connect both of them. Already taking a lot longer than it should do, probably. Come on, little computer, you can do it. It probably is still generating. But I've only connected it in 2 small plots, right? So it's not connected over the field. So it's messing around right now. It's trying to make a course over those 2 little connections and not the entire field. Which is where I think the extra calculations are messing up. Wait for program to respond. Come on. You can do it. Oof. Not doing it. Yep, it's not doing it. I think I broke it by only connecting those 2 little end bits. Oh, no, there you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's another reason. This is too thin. Wow. Now although it didn't connect, that's odd. This actually is connected to here and so is it there, but it didn't connect to that one. Interesting. But as you can see, there's so many lines here because of the width of this tool. That's why it took so long. I wouldn't normally do it with such a small tool. It was a bad idea to do it with this one. But oh well. Clear current course. There. After I've connected it properly, we'll try it with a bigger tool. Wonder why that didn't do it though. Bit weird. It's a little weird. I'm going to connect them properly. Like right now we can see where there's meant to be grass because it goes the dark brown. So if it doesn't work, we can always just replace that dark brown with grass again. I mean, I did this on the other one to test it and it worked fine. Well, yeah, new GTA heists as well today. Oof. I'll have to grind those over the weekend too. I'm waiting for them to add the ability for us to buy the frickin' cars. Although, get the new computer and then get GTA 6. I won't need to worry about GTA 5 anymore. I really hope that they, you know, put similar businesses or good businesses in so you can make offline money again. I really don't want to have to. I don't want to have to piss around and actually do public lobbies. Too many arseholes. Right, now they are properly connected. I just got to do the little triangular bit up the other end still, but technically they are properly connected now. this guy unloaded. Where is he? Well, that's an unfortunate piece of land to leave behind, isn't it? Yeah. Put these over here. Right, that cleared that bit. That one done. Oh. Didn't actually realise he was full. I just thought we could test that feature. Ooh. Yeah, you can fly with implements, by the way. If you happen to stand on them, one of the bugs, it's been a very long-standing bug, but if you run forward and you get on, or you manage to get on something, you can actually fly with it. The thing that I found it most consistent with was IBCs. You get an IBC. You pick it up really close to you and you run against it, your character kind of bugs on top of it and then it flies. It lifts you up in the air and just fly around the map with it. Used to happen in 19 as well, and they clearly haven't fixed it. Maybe they don't want to fix it. Maybe they think it's funny. Right, so let's pretend, actually it's not undo that yet. Let's pretend that we was going to plough it. Now if we do course, shouldn't take so long to generate. Bigger. There we go. Now, did it include the other field? It did not. Why did it not include? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Wonder why it's not including the other field. Right, so what if I was closer to it? Taking longer. Wait, it did this field as well. So I could roll these into one field. Somewhere it's seeing something along here that connected this field with this field. But it worked. it actually made a course for the entire thing. So I could roll it into a single field. Well, that is good to know. For some reason, doing it up there, it only saw the border for this field. But doing it here, it somehow saw the border for all of them. How does that work? And it did miss out this little bit down here, which is super good. Okay, this is fine. Right, if I can run this like this will be great. Wait, I can do a save. Clear it. Alright, well. Oh. How are you stuck? How are you stuck, you Dumbo? I don't think I'm going to attempt to do those 3 fields though. This is 100 and I guess it didn't take too long. I don't know if it will do 200. I think we're going to make a start on the other field that we've got to do, and then it will be. Do 5 hours. Like we got this one to harvest 5. This is ready. Okay. We got this one to harvest. Nearly full. $95 and you stop. Oh, not stopping. Actually going to 90. Is actually going to 100%. Oh, 98%. Come on, everybody, because the quicker that you get this field emptied. Off you go then. The quicker you do this, the quicker you can get on the other one. Well, not much to go. And as these fields get bigger, as we buy more fields and roll them into bigger fields, our poor little seeder gonna need filling up more often. I wouldn't mind, but it's a modified seeder as well. I modified it to hold a ridiculous amount of seeds, and yet even on some of the fields on this, it's still not big. %. You know, you sit here watching for 4 hours of me doing this stuff. So, like 35 minutes left. And when I do this field, I've got to complete this field, so I've got to get it mostly listening, that's fair, but I've got to get this field harvested, fertilized, mulched, seeded, rolled, all separate action before I start on these ones. But I'm only harvesting these, and before I actually plough these and lime them and seed them, all of them. I've got and just harvesting this takes 4 hours. Just harvesting it, and I have to harvest it, fertilize it. It doesn't actually take as long as that, but everything else takes about 4 hours to do. The fertilizing probably takes. Actually, I don't know. I've not done it yet, but the fertilizer is twice as wide as the seeder and the harvester. So I'd say 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours just to fertilize. So think about that. That's 4 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours, 18 hours. I've got to spend another 18 hours just to get this field ready for Monday. Oh God. And then we go and buy this field, or these 3 fields that we're going to roll into one, which will make them bigger than that one. So give it 20 hours just to complete this field. Fuck me. What do I let myself in for? Holy ah. Almost an entire day of playing Farming Sim just to get this ready for Monday. I don't even know if that'll work. I may have to cut out Friday stream just so that I can do it, because we'll have this one to do as well at some point. So each week I'll have to do this field. Well, actually each week I'll have to do this field, this field, this field, this one field, and then these 3 each week. I may not even be able to do a Friday stream. I might have to just do like a Monday and find something else for Friday, because I just won't have time. But as I said, you know, that's kind of, that's kind of my fault for just having too many big fields. Maybe I won't buy that other field, or that one. It's the biggest one out of the lot. But maybe I'll just stick with these ones, because I'm pretty sure we're still going to get a lot. I don't know. We'll see. I am not even in line of that, am I? Oh my God, really? It's going in. Just. There we go. Going in. Where are you going? You're not on the right line, buddy. You're completely offline. You're going the wrong way round the circuit. You're not even on the right line. I can see it. Like, you're supposed to. Yeah, so this mess down here, all of these lines connected together made him confused. He's supposed to go where this green dot is, and then he goes straight to this red dot, and then he'll turn and go to that green dot there, and then he turns when he gets to this red dot. This red dot is where he's supposed to be. He finishes over there, so he can't be here. This is literally where he's supposed to start. I don't know how he got all confused, but he did. Good job we won't be doing down here. This will be... It will be grass. Later, solar panel. Maybe a wind turbine or two. Maybe out of the next, like if we get enough money next time, maybe I can get one of those wind turbines up. I mean, how much was it? $750k. If we can get 750k, and then I can put one up. Like I can put one like here, rotate it, make it straight, put one there. We could put one here on this corner, one up here. We could put one here. We could get one here. If we put one in the middle there, one here, one here, one up there, and then in between that we'll put solar panels. We'll put solar panels between them. And then we'll do like a little road so like you can drive around it as if you're meant to maintain. We'll have 5 of these, which will generate, they're generating £67,680 a month. So that would be 67, 6, I can't remember, 50 times 5. So 338,000 a month. So it's 3 months and that's already $1 million. So just generating that is going to be... That's not bad actually. Right, there, he's done. We've just got... Did you turn the engine off? Wondered what he'd done. Got a little bit over here to pick up. This little bit. And this little. Lovely. And we used almost a quarter of a tank of fuel just to use these 2 fields. Right. Next stage. Right, let's drop that there. Oh, hold on. Let me fold this up because the ladder's way. Ladders would have hit everything on the route. Right, now you literally stopped in my fucking way. Dumb cars. You fuck off. Turning traffic off. Because it's dumb. What even am I stuck on? I wasn't even stuck on anything. My God, honestly. This game. I love it, but it's broken. There. Well, I guess technically it's not a game. It probably, most of it is map problems, map issues. Right. See? This is why I wanted this little grass areas, the little stage areas to turn round on. Which is so much easier. Right, generate course, buddy. Go. Crash. Didn't crash, see? Easy. Can't see the course. Oh, I turned it off. Go. No, you went the wrong way instantly. You're an idiot. Instantly tried to turn, even though it was on this point here. Fixed. Right. I guess this is done, right? We just got to... We've got to decide now if I want to get the other field now, or I want to wait till next month to see if it's full of something. He's put canola in it, so at the rate that the NPC stuff like seems to do it, he doesn't have to wait each year or a day. But I have to wait. Like, I have to sleep to make it kick over to the next stage. But it seems that the NPC ones don't have to. This should technically be on stage 1 of 6, I guess. 1 of 8. Really bad yield. He hasn't fertilized it at all. This guy doesn't even know how to farm. He shouldn't even be in charge of a farm because he has no clue. 0% fertilized and 53% yield bonus. Terrible, bro. How'd you ever make money? Empty our core. And the canola. Now we've got to take this up to the other field because he'll be ready to be unloaded at some point. And there he goes, off again. Right, this guy. What do we got to do here? No island there. There's only this island, which has got stones on it. So I can't actually get rid of this stuff. You should get all of the things off on that. All the branches and stuff off on that, and then grind it up. Chip it. I haven't left any stump. One over there, I know. And this one. Right, I think that's all the stumps out of this one. We just need to do that for you. I'll leave this here. This can stay. Yeah. I'm gonna need this guy. I just thought I am gonna need. Need this guy to fertilize the other one. Get the old fertilizer. Done. I unloaded again. Guess I'll continue with this for the rest of the afternoon. Yes. Uh-oh. Right. Pillar fell off the window ledge. Hope he can. Right. Oh, there's like a minute left. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Need a drink. I will be back Monday. Now, if I can get all this field done, I will. If not, then we'll just have to continue it on Monday. 'Cause, like, it takes a long time to. That obviously means that the our road to 50 million is going to take a lot longer. It's weird. Well, it's going to take longer, as in it's going to take longer to do the fields and sell the crop. But when we sell the crop, we're going to get a massive amount of cash. So maybe it won't kind of balance itself out, right? The longer it takes the fields. If we have more fields and bigger fields, the more crop we get, the more money we get. The more money we get makes it seem worthwhile again, fast again. You get what I mean. You have to put the time in to get the money out, right? I will leave it here. I will see you on Monday. As I said, if I've got other bits to do, I've got recordings to do and editing to do, and I could do GTA. Like, I don't have to do it the weekend, so I could potentially just put the 18 hours in to get this done. So it might be done. It might not be. We'll see. I guess we'll find out. I will see you Monday, either way, for more exciting happenings on Devilicious Farm. Remember, exciting. Catch you later, bye.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with
Couldn't
the same
play
stuff.
that other song. I'd get copyright stuff. It would mute it. It would mute the VOD.
You're irresponsible, too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. There's no way that you make it. Yeah, maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?